top tables.
Really?
I'm trying to be the creepy husband.
My husband says hi. Alright, hi, Daylosnick. Sorry I'm like a minute late. How was your day? Hi, Elowen. Sorry, I'm trying. I usually pull up my video on my phone so I can see chat better. Hold on one second. Do, 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 do. Elowen says hi. Alright. So, how was everybody's day? Mine was long. Alright. So, how was everybody's day? Turn that down. Hi, Sin. Alright. For the stream today, please let me know if sound quality is better this time because I rewatched my stream from last night and my computer fan was extremely loud. Like, it wasn't where you couldn't watch it, but it was extremely loud. I added some OBS settings and hopefully it fixes it. If not, I'm going to have to mess around with my computer and figure out where I can put it. It was great. How was yours? Mine was good. Wasn't very, like, other than doing stuff for streams and watching other people's live streams and stuff, I haven't done very much today. I did OBS. I watched some videos on OBS. I messed with some settings. So I left off on actually the very beginning of the second day of in-game play. So we did all of day one tasks. We did both classes. We unlocked 5 of the doors inside the castle. And we did the side quest for one of the classes. Oh yeah, you're not, Elowen, it's probably not going to happen right now. It usually happens when I'm playing the game and we get to like a certain period of time and then it'll kick on. We also went to Hogsmeade last night. So today is going to be petting more cats because cat tax. And then we are also going to go back to Hogsmeade because I would like to get all the books and stuff. I grabbed a couple of those there. We also are going to do a duel today. So we'll probably throw a couple other things in there. I don't know how long I'm going to stream again. It's just by chance pretty much. Alright, thanks, Elowen. I appreciate it. Been playing Skyrim and killed my first dragon. That's awesome. I think I've killed a dragon, or a couple of dragons in that game. Alright. So we'll go ahead and start. And there goes the fan. Hi, Reaver. Oh, that's fine, Sim. I appreciate it. Alright. So we need to talk to Professor Fig first. Oh, read mail. What? Is this our owl? Or the school's owl? Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Green Dot. Okay. This game will always be so beautiful to me. I don't know. No matter how often I play it or not. Oh, I've never been in here. This was not the way to go, but I guess we'll look in here anyways. I hate when you're craving something and no matter what you eat, you're still hungry because it's not what you... Owen, well, minus the fact that I've been pregnant 3 times, like, in general, when I'm, like, craving something and it's just random, that's necessarily how it is, because I don't have it. I usually don't carry the things that I want, which is weird. Recently, it's been horseradish, so I always have it in the house. If it is school provided, at least you don't have to go all the way to the top of the L. Yeah, see? Yeah, I agree with that. I just didn't know that they gave you one. I thought that eventually you would, like, unlock it or buy one. Ooh, try that. I've actually never had a hot pot. So, honey barbecue wings coming in grocery delivery. Oh, that sounds so good. We actually have a barbecue place next to us, and it's family owned from around here, and the person that owns it, his dad, who actually is the cook, used to be a firefighter for the area that we live in. And their barbecue is really good. It's mustard-based barbecues. I don't know why I am doing it to all stalls. I'm, like, hoping something special would happen, but there wasn't nothing in there. Oh, wait. There might be. I didn't try this, did I?
Revelio.
Oh, I hear it. Am I missing something? I was craving M&Ms all day today, and luckily my mom pulled through and went to the store. That's awesome. M&Ms are good.
Revelio.
That sounds really good. I'll have to see if they have one near us. I swear, that's the only thing I hate about this game. But then again, it might just be me not knowing where things at. It might be the ding from this treasure chest. I'm just gonna assume. It's basically making your own soup pot. You have a broth, you add vegetables and meats to flavor up the broth more while enjoying the food at a nice, decent leisure. Then you add noodles to the end. That I have never had. Why am I going back in here? I have never had a really good ramen. Like, I've had the packaged stuff, which is disgusting. I mean, it'll work at a pinch, but it's gross. Alright, I'm lost. What on earth? Where did I go? Okay, wait. I have to go up one. It's in the middle floor, right? Door's on the middle floor. I think. I'm just spending the first 20 minutes of stream, getting lost in a corridor. Sounds about right. No, that sounds really, really good. Now I want ramen and not the packaged kind. It's more enjoyable with a group of people, at least two, if not more, to share the meats because you can usually get a lot for one person, much less two. Yeah, I don't eat very much. I have like the stomach of the size of a squirrel. If you press the map button, you can food power. Oh, wow. Yeah, I could have done that. Thanks, they love Mick. But like I said, they can be pricey. Hi, Christian. It's nice to see you. How was your day? The one I went to, I really... That's not bad, Sim. It's really not, though. Wait. Open the map. Mm. You know, it would help if I didn't have 50 things in front of the screen. Okay. We can go... Oh, I don't have... How do I not have her last room? That's unbelievable, because I was literally just there. I'm sorry to hear that, Christian. Mine was uneventful. Alright, so... Um... We are getting lost in school. Alright. I think I might have traveled farther away from it.
Might some kind soul help me?
Wait, what do you want? We're gonna get stuck on a side
Are
quest.
you alright? Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry to hear
I'm
that.
sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Job sounds interesting.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Bye, Christian. See you later. I hope your night gets better. Is that even an option to not give her the gobstones? I'm trying the final. I don't in this game, Cosmic, in this one, because I don't remember that quest. I mean, yeah, it's part of the description of the game, right? So they should know. Sounds as if they would overreact.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Any ideas how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
That is a weird name for a game. Oh, it's way later on the Losmic. Okay. Well, hopefully you can figure it out. So if I get stuck, you can help me. My latest quest was driving me nuts. Damn goblin making me do his errands. Isn't that every game though, Sim? Like every game. Here, I'm capable of doing this. It's right there. It's right in front of me. But you can do it. And I'll pay you the minimum. Alright. So we got the quest, but we're not doing that. There's someone else to... Who am I supposed to do? Why is there a... Wait, what? Anyone else see the symbol right here? All the time. And I know, no wonder... No wonder she wanted to leave when she was little. They want everyone else to do it. Alright. Where is the... Okay, wait. Did I really... I put the flume to the wrong one because I didn't unlock...
To keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I wish I had a timer on how many times to go wrong way. It's telling me to go... I am so lost. That is not... What are we doing? Yeah, we're going here. Right? No, we're not going... Oh, it moved it. It moved it. Okay, I figured it out. It moved it. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. But right now, I am not worried about it. Whoop, my bad. Or not. Maybe. Oh, I need to get the... I need to get this because I should have got it last time I was here. Where's it at? Oh, is it downstairs? Probably upstairs. Here, I'll grab it when we get out. Yeah, it is playing magic tricks on me. I'm like... making me look like a fool running in circles. Then again, this school is huge. I don't... There's colleges that I thought were huge, and then this one is just worse. Hey, chest. Oh, whoa. Well, somebody's doing something not good in there. That is not the place to store your ingredients. I didn't trust it.
Revelio.
There's that. I am following the map, Sim, okay? Trying to. It's still confusing. These trolls were too strong. I just almost got one shot by. I am not ready to fight trolls. Oh. That is my husband. Polyjuice. That, yeah, I figured that's what Hermione was making in the bathroom. And then messed up and turned into a cat. I know I'm reading way late. I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying to pay attention to the map like you told me to. If I'm in the school, I either was on the spiral survey. Yeah, I've done that. Wait. Ew! I forgot I can do that. I need to stop forgetting that I can do that. We're destroying classrooms now. Not destroying the teacher's books. I'm not doing that. That's not happening right now. Can't prove nothing. Rest in peace, folks. I don't want to know how much those probably are worth in reality. Hey, look more. What? It's defying gravity, and now it disappeared. Okay. What did those 4 books ever do to you? I like reading, okay, but well, that didn't work. All the literature. Well, knowledge is burning. Okay. What's that? Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Negilius Black, Headmaster. Hey! You ain't sending me to ask man over books? There's people killing people in this game. And family members and stuff. That ain't the same level, okay? All the while I'm bumping into every stack of pots and pans. See, I have this thing where I can't just leave stuff untouched. So if I can take it, I take it. If I can steal it, I steal it. If I can eat it, I eat it. And if I can pet cats, I do the cat tax. I love books too, Ellen. What kind of books do you like reading? What did you do for your first 20 minutes of stream? I destroyed books. I can't. Well, can you not just... There you go. Chicky, you keep missing. There you go. Come on now. This. Nope. Well, there you go. Hey, I guess it's no different than, like, going to a shooting range. Just with literature. And... Okay, I think we're good. Wait, nope, there's more. I'm gonna laugh if these are respawning in the Alright, I'm done. There's too many.
Revelio.
Yeah, nothing sparkly. Okay, cool. I think there's some cat petting quest. I really hope there is. I just pet them all. I'll repeat petting them over and over and over again. I am Ravenclaw, and I am proud of it. Advanced achievement thing. That'd be cool if there is. I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at the achievements tab, even if they're even visible until you do them or not. Ooh, other one. I love fantasy books. Fantasy romance are one of my favorites. Horror is another one. Suspense is another one. I wish I could think of more for the book I started writing like a decade ago. Sam, we need to get together and talk then, because I'm currently writing a book called The Two-Faced Child, and I've been writing it for a while. And I keep getting writer's block like bad. Slitherpuff. That's a new one. That's a good combo. I mean, it's interesting. Ravenclaw is what I got placed as in Pottermore like a while ago, way before the game even came out. Oh look, he's magically there. Let's raid his office before we talk to him. I have a quick question, y'all. You remember the movie where they had that wizard tournament? Remember the girls that wore these hats that pranced with the butterflies and birds and Sim, I have a supernatural tattoo on my chest. Yeah, I adore supernatural. So, yeah. Why does he have him in his office? Where is he? What? Because there's two hats. I'm sure they're not his. Sim, I have the same anti-possession symbol on my chest. Yes, the Goblet of Fire, they love Smick. That is what I'm talking about. Why does he have these in his office, though? That's gonna floor me the whole time. Like, I'm... Thoughts. Ooh, I really like that. That's pretty. I am completely okay with being besties. Yeah, I please, okay, Sam. Dean or Sam? Dean or Sam? I'm not telling you until you tell me yours.
Revelio.
Ooh, Elwyn, maybe. But where is he hiding them? Where are they at? Why does he have their hats? This is some sketchy stuff. This is some sketchy shit. Them. Okay, so I understand like Sam is good looking and he has that good boy personality, but at the same time he's not. But the thing is I'm Dean. Like Dean all the way. I can't change my mind on that one.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Okay. What? It's okay, it's perfect. Alright, welcome to Dean all the more Sammy for me. You can have Sam. He says that. I'm like accurate, but still. Give me that tall of walking Wi-Fi antenna who can stop me and go demon on me all at the same time. Oh, that's great. I don't know. It's weird because like I like them both, but at the same time, like, so I like the Vampire Diaries too, and I like Damon because Damon started off as the bad guy and became a softie. Dean was somewhat the same way in reality. I feel like they both made a big change in both of their shows, and I think that's why I find them so attractive in the shows. Elowen, if you move to Scotland, I'm packing up my whole family and we're going out there too. Just saying. I want to live in a castle and wear big poofy dresses and yell at invisible maids because I can't afford them. Ranrock and Rookwood. Well,
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
don't get me started on the Vampire Diaries. I had a phase 3 or 4 years ago. It was crazy. Team Damon all the way. 100%. Without giving, like, where I live, we don't live very far from where they filmed the Vampire Diaries. And I've been there. And I was like a child in a candy store. Like, I was so excited. I watched Vampires, but I only watched it for the storyline. I didn't care for either Stefan or Damon. Damon more than a Stefan for sure, but my vamp was Elijah.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
When we named my last son, one of his middle names is Elijah. Because he is my favorite original. Reminora, howdy. Sorry I missed you yesterday, but I'm glad I'm catching you now. Hi, Reminora. It's fine. It happens. I get it. I'm glad to see you here, though. And then, of course, Niklaus. Oh, don't even get me started. I like Niklaus, too. I can barely afford my rent, Lily. Ain't no way I'm buying a $4 million castle. Hey, if we all pitch in, it might take, like, a lot of people. Then again, I was...
do this now.
I know. Okay, we'll come back later. Sound good? We'll come back later. I still want to know what the significance of this means. I'm gonna have to look at theories, and we're gonna have to talk about it on the next stream because that's creepy. Okay. I was a diehard Buffy fan until the last season. I love Spike. Awesome. I like Spike too. He was my favorite. And the funny thing is, everybody's gonna laugh, and I'm okay with saying my real name just because it's fine. My name is Drusilla. There's a Drusilla in Buffy. And it's spelled the same exact way. And I don't know if I should be proud that I'm named after the character because I didn't like her. The love's my... Oh, I want to go to Covington, Georgia, but I live too far away. Bucket list trip. I want to go to New Orleans during Mardi Gras. One can dream that doesn't cost anything. Of what? E-besties. Yes. Yes, that is my name. Yep. Drusilla is my name. And the funny thing is Sim, when I lived... When I lived out of state, when I was younger, I had a dentist, right? And I am telling you what, this man looked exactly like the guy that played Spike. Like I'm pretty sure. I swear he was just there undercover as a dentist. That's how close it looked. And he had his hands in my mouth, and I'm like, what? Ellen, your name is not important. No, no,
Revelio.
it is not boring. Not one bit. James Masters. Is that the guy that plays Spike? I'm bad at names. Like, I know by face, not by name.
You. It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates dung beetles? Ah, but I bet that's why you did it, eh? Well, let's see how much you like to turn into an insect.
Obvious side noises. Yeah, my name is the #1 most popular name for the year I was born. Thanks, Mom. My name... But see, like, okay, there's upsides to having... kitty cat tax. Okay. So, there is a downside to having, like, uncommon names. Like, you never find your name on anything, which sucks. And then on top of that, like, you get called all kinds of other things. Like, you know how many times I've been called Priscilla? Or, like, when I was in high school and middle school, I would get made fun of and be called Dracula or Drew Carey or, like, it was torture, I swear. But I love my name. I wouldn't change it for the world because it is unique. And it is from one of my favorite shows. But it's just, yeah. Middle names can be so tough though. All of my kids have 2.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I'm at the part where I died last time. I need to lock it in. Well, keep trying. Don't give up. I don't hide my name. My name is Jessica. In high school, the principal and one of my teachers kept calling me Jennifer, at the worst Jasmine. What? I looked at the principal and was like, do I look like a... I know, okay, this sounds bad because I'm kind of agreeing with the fact that, yes, the name is a little common. Because I know a lot of Jessicas. But every single one of them has that issue. Like, Jasmine, Jennifer, Jessica, anything that starts with a J. I'm just gonna save mine too, even though I know that I'm not doing anything crazy. I will. Hold on one second. Sorry, my son was asking for food. He was hungry. I have 2 nieces named Jessica, if you can believe it. Alright. Save that. Yeah. I'm honestly surprised it wasn't named like that though. But then again, my mom named us all like really random names. Oh, I love that, Elwyn. I really like that. Where do I need to go? Alright, let's look at our quest. You must learn the fire making charm to continue the story. Okay. We'll do that. Even funnier was my best friend in high school was a Sarah. Her little sister was a Rebecca, and that sister's bestie was Ashley. What? See, and that's crazy because that's all like the common girl names. Ellen is a character I played in D&D. I think all y'all's names are lovely, so everyone makes their names unique because they're unique. No name can be the same because we're not the same. Here's my siblings' names: Kathy, Barbara, John, Michael, Robert, Rodney, Susie, and Deborah. I have a John. I have a John. What? Get no. My son trying to sneak in here. Go on. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, John is a family name too. And so is my other son's name. Alright, I'm having issues. Alright, this is the problem here. Quests. Okay, so we have to go to Crosswalk. Alright, I understand now. Oldest name in my family tree is probably Audrey. That's really pretty. My mom tried to come up with names no one in her family had. She had 11 siblings. Oh! I'm the oldest. I'm the 9th one. I'm the oldest.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Hello there.
Nope.
Perhaps you can help me.
What? Where are you? What do you want?
Can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
From the tree.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecate's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
My mom got stuck with both of her grandmother's names, so she made sure my name wasn't in the family tree, not realizing I'd instead share it with 60% of the girls from the 80s. I'm the 7th of 9, like in Star Trek. I've never seen Star Trek. Never seen Star Trek. I don't know if I should feel ashamed or not. Oh, kitty! Cat tax! At least she weren't named Jezebel. Girl I went to school with had that name. Poor girl got made fun of so bad. That's the downside of having like super I feel like you get made fun of no matter if you have a rare name or like a unique name or a common name. Like I feel like it's always extremely picky. Like people are not nice. We're not gonna go back there right now. If I had been born male, I would have been named Demetrius. Oh, I like that name.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Oh, I didn't have a name, so it was already in the NICU for infants. If I remember correctly, my baby except first words to baby. Do you know you have a name now? Oh. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits. It's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite painting spots. I don't like Peeves very much.
Revelio.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all? And I don't say things I don't mean.
Ooh. Hi. Oh, I love this mirror. It talk to me. Sarah! Stopping in to say hi. My power keeps going in and out, so I might not get to stay long. You're fine. No, that's understandable. The weather is really crappy right now. We got lost in a corridor for like 10 minutes, and then we pet some cats. And...
Oh, don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it?
Really?
Can always tell. So very drab.
Wow. Wow, you did not just say that to me. I don't remember all of it, and it's been long since lost too many moves, but I was It was pre-filled out, not all the way, though. I was a handful. I'm pretty sure by the time it was through, she like F the book. Oh, where's my king? Bombarding my door. He's supposed to be in bed. I hope you all stay safe because I don't have any snow. I have my graphics settings turned up. Like, I think to the highest. We can't get in there yet. All right. No, you're fine, Sim. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but I'm also getting really lost. I'm trying to get myself back on track. We're about to kick a boy's butt. Or a girl's butt.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa!
Making sure there's something. Okay, you guys have to remind me. Next time we see a cat, let me know. We'll pet the cat, and then we have to try to eat the cat. Because I heard that you can use the Leviosa spell, and you can eat the cats.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Let's go!
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Why do you sound like Moaning Myrtle? A 3 yellow shield with control spells and Leviosa spell.
Lumos.
Is that all you've got?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Heal.
Act like a winner.
It's also potato. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Leviosa. You're better than that.
It's also Leviosa.
Don't shy away now.
It's also.
Haha, that was a little sloppy, but we got it.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Night, Sim.
Nice work.
Sleep well.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Is anybody else having issues with my game audio? Is it too low? Because I can turn it up. My husband brought it up to me, so that's why I was asking.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
Glad you're back.
It's a little low. No, I can turn it up. I just wasn't 100% sure. How's that? Is that better?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Can't tell I love Natty. She's awesome.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
How this is fair, 3 against 2, but okay.
Act like a winner. Take the one. Give him a 4. Expelliarm. Don't try win that. Take it.
Oh, there goes my way. Come on.
Some big hits that round.
Half like a dapper doesn't work. I don't think that would work
I
with
gave
Giant.
my all.
You did indeed.
Thanks, Ellen. I appreciate
The
it.
other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Okay, so I have to complete...
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Accio.
Lumos.
Keep trying.
Accio. Lumos.
Really?
Next time, perhaps.
Hold on. Wait. There we go.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso.
Really?
You'll get it.
Alright, hold on. Wow.
Levioso. Accio.
Really cute.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Alright, on to the next task. Return to Professor Hackett. Is there anything else in here we missed? I want to talk to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nah, I'm good.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
I like this song. Wait. Trying to remember which one this is.
Levioso.
Nope. I don't think I have that one. Nope.
Revelio.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region of Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Picadarian black dragon. Interesting.
Revelio.
Come, students, listen to the art we are about to produce.
I like that hallway. Nice music. Alright, then there. Marriott.
Revelio.
Touch. Yeah, me too. I was like, there's just so much stuff in this hallway. There has to be something.
Revelio.
I haven't found any of these moths yet. I think that might be one of the last things. Oh, that's so cute! They're dancing. I love the interactions between the ghosts. Well, yeah, I guess they'd be ghosts, right? Sorry, I'm mesmerized. Gotta watch them dance for a sec. Brick! Hi, Brick! How are you? We are watching Ghosts dance because it's mesmerizing, and I'm pretty sure it's just on repeat.
Revelio. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
No, we don't have your gobstones. Why you're still hanging out in the hallway, I don't understand. How are you, Brick?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate. And keep your wand
Not bad.
steady.
Editing some stuff to post. Was gonna stream it. Technology decided it shouldn't. I've seen that happen to a lot of people, and I'm pretty sure that it's happened to me once or twice before I stopped streaming for a little bit. Technology is fickle. Ooh.
Good work.
Well, where should I put it? I guess I don't really need Repario very much. Hold to the sun. What? What? There we go. Little buff, so how are you? Didn't realize that you stream. Yeah, I took a break. The last time I streamed was about 4 months ago. I streamed yesterday, but before that, I streamed 4 months ago. And, excuse me, I wasn't in the right headspace and just had a lot going on, so I kind of took a break from it. I mean, I continued to be supportive of all the other streamers and went and hung out with everybody else, but I took a break for a little bit and then decided that I wanted to get back into it because it made me happy, it made me smile, and I like hanging out with everybody. It was just, there was a lot going on. Let's look at our map. We can go there now. The Moth to Flame. We'll worry about the side quests in a minute. What is that?
Levioso.
That's so cool. Thank you, Brick. Yeah, I'm glad I'm back too. Depression can suck. But we all have our moments. So.
Revelio.
I've gotten so sidetracked this whole beginning of the stream. I got lost. Oh, kitty tax! Oh wait, I did say we were gonna try doing something. Tim told me not to, but I'm going anyway. I want to see what happens, okay? No, come on. I just want to see what happens. Come on! It work? I promise I'm not just coming towards the cat. It's supposed to work. Come on. This looks so bad. Okay. As it's sleeping. Okay, I can't do it. I can't. Nope. Maybe if there was like an evil cat or something. Thanks for Menora. I neglect it a lot. I have severe depression and all that, and it sucks, but I've lived with it my whole entire life. Kind of is something I deal with on a daily basis, and I have to push my way through it sometimes. I didn't want to.
Ah, there you are.
That makes sense why you can't get it, the loves mech. Like, plate armor. Don't you have better armor? Or have the means to get better armor? Or what are you wearing in the game?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
That makes more sense. The loves mech. Okay, makes sense. How many times have you tried to kill it already? I know it's been most of the stream, and I've been streaming for an hour.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Maybe, maybe not. It's telling me to go down in it. Yep. These bubbles got me all confused. Kitty! Kitty cats. You got this. Try it one more time. One more time. You can do it. I believe in you, the Osmic.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Let's not tell the librarian that I just blew up a whole classroom of books. Nah, that's not good.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a
Have
word
a
of
good work,
caution
Brick.
too will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Spells. The laws maker game don't like you. This dragon. It's just like, nope, not down yet. That doesn't seem normal. Are you supposed to kill it yet? Let it recommend level 24 and I'm level 26. Wow. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. Like, I haven't gotten that far. I would have a better idea of, like, ideas to help you.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
It's gotta be the hardest fight in the game. It can't be in-game though. You're only level 26, right? Or, well, yeah, you're only level 26. Find the book. Oh, maybe somewhere. That's right.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Where's the ghost? I don't see it.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be
What
skulking
doing?
about.
Ooh, okay.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
The ghost make. What do I mean?
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
You said that it has to be the hardest fight in the game. I mean, it's definitely not the boss of the game, I'm sure, because I'm sure the final fight's gonna be the worst one. But I was just trying to see that, because I'm sure level 26 is the last level that you can get to. I'm assuming. Might be wrong. I haven't played this game all the way through yet. No. in books, best avoid what's possible do not as much to the as the five fantastic dark content being spectacular rival of no educational value. Oh, it really is? You only go up to level 26? I did not know that. That's surprising, actually. Well, I know you'll eventually get it. It might take a minute, but you'll eventually get it.
Levius.
Who have we here?
Oh no, Peeves.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, except I took it off. Okay, so...
Reparo.
Making sure there's nothing else in here, because I passed a lot of stuff. The chest. Ooh. That one's pretty. We're gonna do that though. Alright, that one. I need to keep that one. But these have better defense. Alright. Here we're going. Down this windy tunnel into the blackness. Okay. Spooky. I feel like I should kind of have I need limos.
Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Forward to anything and anything else. We are checking this.
That's it. Lumos.
Found 2 hats back to back. That's good.
Where might this lead?
The Atheum or Atheanum? Atheum. Atheum. On action.
Here.
Come on.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Hold on. Okay. So, hold that. Must be. Okay, fine. Oh. Well. Yes. Forgive to H magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin. Generate ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay. That's really close to the edge. How do we open that? What? Don't know how to get there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, keep falling. He's gonna keep falling. Oh, did it that time. Woohoo. Alright.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
I don't know, you're just going into a random tunnel for some reason. Wait, what? Oh, it takes something over here. Wait, I'm missing something in that. No, I should be good. Can I jump that?
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
No. Okay. Oh. What? Excuse me? Okay. This is a part I've never been on. I am lost. Okay. Oh. I have to jump on it? No. You gotta get to the 2 chests. How on earth do I do that though? I don't remember. Oh, this is gonna be pin button. Okay. I kind of feel like I should just jump right here. Nope. Do we need to go back? We're missing something. Alright. How do you get over here? Hold on. Nope, not that.
Revelio.
That would probably help me first off.
Levioso.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
So I got one of the chests. I'm assuming that was the chest you were talking about, the lowsmith. I'm assuming. I mean, I'm confused. All the games in me are fun. Can I take it all the way around? No, I don't think that's... Am I missing another chest? Okay, hold up. I walked right past it. I walked right past it. It's right there. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. But I'm glad I went back and got that chest because I had no clue. So make the first half of the bridge appear, then go onto it and hit the same thing you hit to make the first half. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, but that was... How the heck? Alright. I understand what you're saying now. So, go on this part. There we go. Thank you, Lovesmick. Okay. Here's the boss. One of those fights that I don't like.
Levioso.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, When we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That was interesting. I don't think I've seen that cutscene. If I do, I don't remember it very well.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
His eyes scare me. I don't like it. I'm just gonna look for anything I forgot.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Need that. Yes.
Revelio.
The paintings.
Revelio. Revelio.
I mean, I'm assuming it's daylight now to people up here.
Revelio.
The old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for nosy students and was known for his liberal use of the silence charm at the slightest sneeze. If we miss anything else, we'll come back.
He said I had a complexion like a hippocampus egg.
Yes, I've learned Lumos. I think.
Leviosa.
No, it's Lumos. Lumos is... Hold on. Yeah, Lumos is right here. I'll put that back. Oh, that is. They just don't have big enough bar for everything, so I had to switch it up.
Revelio.
There are secret things you can do with it if you go to the black empty frames. Oh yeah, I know the thing with the moth. Where you light it up with Lumos and then it shows you a picture. Yeah, I know. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to get through this part and then one of the, if we have time or if one of the next streams, we're gonna do the rest of the scrolls in the castle and we're gonna do the frames of the castle. I want to try to do a little bit at a time just because I want to just go with the flow of the game. I also have the thing of getting lost in side missions, and I don't want to do it. But thank you, They Loves, wow, not They Loves Nick for that information. I forget sometimes, but yeah. We'll get to them. I'm just kind of taking it slow. I did get lost in the corridor for 20 minutes and then did cat tax like 13 times. Today. But we have made some progress. This is where I get lost.
Revelio.
142 staircases, and this is where they put me.
I like that. That's awesome. Wait. Down or up? No, let's go the right way.
Oh, that's class, that is.
Still fighting this damn dragon. He's got me the 20th. Oh, jeez. There has to be like a weakness. He has to have like a point that you have to hit. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be obvious because that's not how games play it normally. But there has to be. He has to have some kind of. There's no. I don't understand why they would make it completely impossible to finish the game.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So I think we are going to go ahead and do a side quest now. We're going to do Godstones.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Alright. Open map. This is the world map. Most of the map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. That is a huge map. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, flue flames, side quests, and collectibles. Ooh, more places to get lost. As you explore, you'll remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many other locations.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Unlocking so many quests. Alright. We're gonna go do Gobstones first. Then we'll go see what our friend wants, and then we'll work on other stuff. There is a lot of quests. I'm trying not to get sidetracked because I've done that before. It's possible, but very hard. I don't know why I'm just not seeing it. I'm sure it's possible. I mean, it would be weird if they made something impossible. But
Revelio.
look at that view. It's so pretty. Oh, here's a mirror.
Lumos.
Oh, that's the Slytherin common room, is it not? I'm pretty sure that green wallpaper is the Slytherin common room. There, eventually. Oh, another door. There's that one. 16. spider is 0, okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. Owl. Oh, lost it. Oh, you did it! Oh, finally! Congratulations. At that point, I would have been like, I'm so close to giving up and being done. I would have had to take a break at that point. Good going, that's awesome. This stuff. This way.
Revelio.
I feel like it. Wait. What does this go to? Oh no, I found it. That wasn't the.
Lumos.
That wasn't the, Okay, we gotta go down. I know I said I wasn't gonna do these yet, but if it's already here and I already know where it goes. Awesome! Alright, go back up. Hi, Ellen! I knew you were in like-it mode. I had a feeling. I know I'm being like a little bit quiet.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah. I know I'm being a little bit quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. There's like so many quests. It's crazy.
Levioso.
Here's another door. So there's one right there, and then there's the two. Alright, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 0, 1, 2, 3, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Salamander. I'm helping Rumi as she needs it. The weather makes it really difficult for her to move. Oh, that's so sorry. Tell her I hope the weather subsides so she feels better. My gear slots are full. No. I don't like doing this because I like to sell it, but we are gonna have to. Alright, we'll get rid of that one. Ooh, why am I not running that? The green ones I'm not too worried about. I mean, yeah, I could use the money. We do need to make a trip to Hogsmeade eventually. Alright, let me see if I can grab it now. Alright, cool. Freestanding clock. My question is, where do we put that? Like another one up here.
Incendio.
Oh.
Here. Levioso.
Lumos.
No. We'll come back to that. I'm not want to spend 20 minutes on that. Oh no! I don't like the sad endings. Okay. Now you got me like holding on to my seat. Now I wanna see what happens. Ooh, those are cute. I like those.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I found that one.
Levioso. Accio.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh no, but that was the only one that I saw.
Revelio.
Troll armor. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That it has survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Impressive. Alright, I gotta switch my stuff back over. When you got the gobstone, it changed it. Yeah, I'm not doing the gobstones. I thought it was like actually playing it, but we have to find them first. Alright, so our choices are cross ones, round 3. Or we can just go ahead over and do Natty's quest. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Natty and then Herbology. We also need to make a trip to Hogwarts. No, you're good, Ellen. Go ahead. I'm probably not going to stream till... I'm probably not going to stream 5 hours tonight. It's the day before my kids go back to school, and I did a 5-hour stream last night, so we'll probably do another long stream this weekend. But that's fine. Have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Oh, I found it. I just keep running into random chests. Wait, there's another door? Wait. No, they just... Okay, so they... Alright, they redo themselves. I was about to say, I just did that door. I'm gonna back down the stairs.
Is Lower Hogsfield closed?
Hold on. If there's a gobstone up here, I'm just gonna grab it.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish. Professor and I seems so logical.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
We're not gonna do that yet. Just gonna go back and change requests. We're just picking up quests left and right, aren't we?
At first, I thought Professor Garland might
This is every time they do that, my class is fun.
Have you been in any other common?
Alright, so while we're out here, I'm gonna go ahead and browse the courtyard. Maybe? Oh, that's what it's
Rebellion.
called.
But I didn't look around last summer. And it's really pretty. Oh, we have to go this way anyways. Okay. That works. I'll gather resources while we're out. That was one other thing I was like wanting to do today. But it was on my top of my priority list. And this is where I get sidetracked. Alright, so I can't pick that lock yet. Why is that person staring at the wall?
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I mean, trolls are trolls, lady. I need a lot for that.
Revelio.
Back on track. Stop over here and get this stuff. Hold down to them with this.
Revelio.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Well, that shows you everything you can collect. I feel like I'm gonna end up putting myself in this predicament where I have to fight something because I'm going way far.
Revelio.
I think I grabbed everything. Missed that. And I'm gonna switch my headphone side. My ears start to hurt.
Revelio. Revelio.
We're not going down. Boosters.
Revelio.
I kind of want to go all the way to the top. Am I gonna regret this? Please tell me if I'm gonna regret it. If anybody knows. I know the whole point of this game is to explore, but like, oh, that's so pretty. There's the Quidditch arena.
Revelio.
So far, no regrets. Oh, it's the owls. Beautiful. Oh my god. Look at you.
Revelio.
Hogwarts owls. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in the Hogwarts Owl. One is advised to explore carefully, keeping an eye out for owl droppings and regurgitated mouse skeletons. This. I need to get up there.
Levioso.
So many owls. They're so pretty. Alright. I feel like jumping down that would probably not be smart. Although I don't know. Did I went in a whole circle. Let's see.
Revelio.
I'll cast that again and reach to the bottom and see what happens. I feel like there's something else you have to do in here later, but...
Revelio.
Back up here, back down. I guess that explains the owl statues. At least you can easily find it if you remember that.
Revelio.
Why? There we go.
Revelio.
More owls. The castle is gorgeous. Sorry, screenshotting.
That one's good.
Revelio.
Nothing there. Oh, I already found this one.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Let's take some back. Castle. I love that everything talks to you. The mirrors, the wall sconces. Interesting.
Revelio.
Is that a goat? Is that a goat? Hi, goat. Oh, you're so cute. Why are you in the woods? That's interesting. Is there only one of you?
Revelio.
I wish I can pet you like I did cats. Another goat.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper tools. One might submiss that this set of tools can be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. There's just goats everywhere.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What are those? Leech to ew. Ew. Even the sound. That's gross.
Revelio.
We'll grab this quest. And
Hello.
later.
Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
I've been bouncing around Raymondora. I think, okay, so pretty much what we've done so far, let me finish talking.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Alright, so Raymondora, I've kind of been bouncing around back and forth between, is that a beaver? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. I've been jumping around back and forth between quests. So right now we are currently I've collected a lot of quests tonight. So right now what we're doing is we're doing the girl from Wagadoo. We're gonna go talk to Natty, and then we're gonna come back to the castle. We're gonna do herbology. I would like to stop in between that Hogsmeade so I can sell all of my clothes and stuff that I don't need, because right now we don't have any place to put them. I don't know if later on we will. I'm not to that point yet. Then after that, I think we're gonna do Professor Hecat's assignment 2. And then we'll come back and get the astrolabe. And we've done one moth frame. We still have to do the cache in the castle. And this one, the books. So I think that tonight we're gonna finish off this one, herbology, and possibly Professor Hecat's assignment, and then go to Hogsmeade, and then astrolabe, the moth to the frame, the cache in the castle, and the flying of the shells probably start off our third. Yeah, so when I first played the game, I got really sidetracked. So I would jump around, I would try to find certain things, and then get sidetracked and was like, wait, how many did I find? I know currently I found 2 of the gobstones. That's what I know I have so far. just because they picked him up. I'm glad. That's why I'm here. I don't. If there's a bunch of people and everybody's talking and stuff, then I will talk a little bit more. But right now, I'm kind of just like processing what I'm watching and processing what I'm seeing because that's how I normally play. We are headed to go see Natty real quick. We'll come back for that. Oh. Let's get our quest back up. The only thing I don't like is it switches on you. Because I've done that. I'll be walking towards something, I'm like, oh yeah, Natty's not even far. She's right there.
Revelio.
Can we not? There we go.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my 2 favorite Hogsfields. Lovely this time of year.
Revelio.
That's cool. Goats and chickens. Popping some wood. Some wood. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, same. Oh, his little boy. I just know some other streamers can be a little more talkative, but of course. Is there anything in here? Nope. Anything I hear of. I know there's some other streamers can be more talkative, and normally I would be, like last night's stream was a little more talkative, but it's also been one of those Mondays. It's Monday. The kids start school back up tomorrow. This is my relaxing time. Hanging out with y'all time. So. We can drop that one. Oh wait, that's modification. Oh, if you're wearing it, you can't drop it? Oh no. Why am I still wearing those robes? Well, we'll keep that, but I'm going to equip that one, and then I'm going to drop this one. Okay. Can I pick it up now? Where's his glasses? Can I eat the bon? I think there's bonbons. What are those? I can't tell what that is. It might be potatoes. I think it might be apples. That's intriguing. Okay. Anything else?
Revelio.
Oh, of course I can get in there.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
It was cute.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a chest. Walk right past that one. And this is why I take my time. Okay. We need to go to Hogsmeade. We need to go to Hogsmeade. Actually, can we do that real quick? But we're already here. I think we should go to Hogsmeade. I just have to remember where we're going. Bye, the loves, Mick. Have a good night. Sleep well. We want to go there. We're gonna go here, we're gonna sell what we don't need, and then we're gonna head back there and do Addie's quest. I'm just tired of not having room. Raymanora, okay, so can you hear my fan from the computer at all? Like, did me putting the filters on help? I just need to know if I need to try something else. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that fixed it then. I YouTubed today looking for information about it. So, I'm glad that something worked. I wish my husband was because I'd ask him. I am not 100% sure. I would have to get back to you on that.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
Oh, Raimara, that would be awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Any information and help I can get that is amazing.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, yeah, that'll be awesome. My main goal was because everybody's like, oh, well, watch your videos and see what you can do better and all that. And I'm just like, okay, I don't like my own voice. All right. Like I don't. But I went and watched my stream right after I'd gotten done last night. And I'm like, instantly, I was like, I hear my fan. And it's not like a regular box fan. It's my fan from my computer. And my setup is in my closet. I got it in my closet. And it's on a shelf above my desk. Like, I'm talking a distance, but it's above my desk on the wall on a shelf. And my mic is next to me on my desk. And I'm like, I can hear it. Like, it wasn't like you can't continue to watch a live stream loud, but it was still apparent. So I'm like, let me see if I can find stuff to use on OBS off of YouTube, because I had no other idea of what to do with it.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
First off, before we sell anything, let's go
I
through.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Let's go through my bag. I haven't in. So I know those are better than these ones. I don't. Is well appointed better than superb? But I think it's not because you can add a trait. Yeah, it is. I mean, or like that's why I asked like Ozzy, or I'll reach out to on Discord, and there's a creator Discord and all that stuff. Like there's many things to use to find that information. It's just a lot. There's just a lot of information, and everybody does it a little differently. That couple with I don't have the patience for trial and error. Yeah, no, not me either. If I'm gonna take my time doing something, I would like to do it right the first. So yeah, see, this is where I'm confused. Like that one obviously has more offense, right? But you can't upgrade it. This one you can add a trait. So obviously it's lower right now. But I keep that one or that one? Because I'm gonna get rid of this one. I just don't have a bunch of room for stuff right now. I don't think so. How would you upgrade? My defense is so... I'm assuming you would upgrade through him, right? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. Well, what I was saying is I want to delete the
suspect you have a
items.
sharp eye for fashion.
I want to delete the items that are in my bag. Does it matter? So just go ahead and use these ones then, and not worry about the blue ones, and just sell the blue ones? Because that will give me more offense. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, and then I'll just sell this one because I can buy more later. Because it says that its offense is slower. Honestly, no. I dodge. I like rolling. Roly-poly style. Alright, so I guess I'll keep that one. 12, 6. Wow, I'm still wearing. Oof. That's. I'll keep these two. I'll just, yeah. Those ones. Yeah, that one's.
Whenever you're about.
So items.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
We'll keep those. Ooh, we made some money.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Other coffee before I go. Oh, the patterns. That's all the patterns. You're still at... Oh, kitty. Cat tax. Wow. Right. Map. Traveling. That's such a great picture. All right. This real quick. Hi, chickens. Fishy bees. Quick question. What's standing in front of me right now? Couldn't I have just sold my clothes right there? Instead of having to go all the way back to Hogwarts. Pay attention, people. There is a shop right here.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Yeah, see, I don't know why you would spend your buddy 150 gold. You could pick them up off the ground. Why do you need to spend money on it? Same with potions. I'm pretty sure you can make them eventually. Yeah, no, not happening. I mean, unless I tragically need to. Her shop's cute now.
Revelio.
Let me go talk to her and grab this.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Ooh.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
We just get 5 quests, I'm so right. We're gonna have to do like a side quest, or we do nothing but side quests. That might be the next one.
It is good to see you, my friend.
That way we don't have like a bunch piled up. We'll just do 10 or so, and then we'll see what else we can fit into the stream from there.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I love Natty. She's so sweet.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Ooh. They're looking for fashion advice? Who's looking for fashion advice? The wizards? Let's go over here and help her. Ooh, I skipped a rock.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I see you.
There we go. Oh.
What are you doing?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You have learned valuable insights on enemies, such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Potato, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
If you take this student over my dead body!
Little brat. Hey. Aha! Back for more. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Stop that right now. Oh.
Oh, that was quick.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely.
How are you?
Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
How are you, Miss Cupcake? Sorry, I was listening to it.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Hopefully work wasn't too busy. I'm good. I'm intrigued by the game. There's a lot of side quests. We keep being swept in. I got lost on a staircase for 20 minutes. We've been petting cats for cats is what we call it. Right now we are working on this quest because we just up and found it, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna do herbology. But yeah, I hope work wasn't too busy.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
The graphics are beautiful. Like, I love this game. If I could live in a world this pretty, oh, stunning.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
No doubt, I would definitely take slowness over chaos.
Incendio!
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Big side quest. Well, for that one at least. We should pack out a luggage up. That's so neat. That's so cool. Like, just the little, it's the little details for me in this game. Like, not just the graphics, but like the tiny things that you notice. Like when I was walking into the clothing shop and the mom and the son come out and he's wearing socks that make him dance, and you have this whole interaction of them. And then we go into one of the rooms and there's hats on a hook, and I'm just like, why does he have female hats on it? Except there's no females in here. I'll have to go and get a snapshot of that and put it up. It's funny, and I'm like really confused. I want to know why he has female hats in his office. Because if you had seen the movie The Goblet of Fire, let's see, it's the one where they go, he gets his name put in the pillar. But one of the guys in this game that teaches you in the very beginning, he has the female students' hats from the other school, one where they would leap through the dining room with the birds and the butterflies and all that stuff. And I'm just like, why does he have their hats in his office? Creepy. So I want to take a snapshot of that and put it up because I thought that was funny. Something I noticed. But we have to get back to doing, which is quests. We're going to go to herbology now. I wonder if I could find any more leeches. They make the weirdest sound. But no, I was saying before you came in, Miss Cupcake, where I'm going to do another stream. It's probably going to be another long one. I don't know if this one's going to be 5 hours. I'm aiming to keep them about the same. I'm aiming about to keep them about 4 or 5 hours long. But the next stream that we do is going to be all side quests. So we're going to do like a group of side quests so that way we don't get to do too many of them piled up, and then we'll work our way through those, and then we'll do more of the main storyline. Yes, leeches. Leech juice. Gross. So when you pick them up, the magic wrings them out, and juice falls off them, like their blood and stuff. And they make this squelch noise. Oh, I'm sure you can. My main goal is, right now we're doing it, the gameplay as like very calm and slow, and seeing everything and all the side quests and all that stuff. And then I'm gonna, later on this year, I want to do a speed run.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I want to do a speed run and 100% completion. Yeah, it's gross. I think we need to get this. Maybe pull it this way. Oh. Follow me? Whoa. Okay. Nope, not like that. Hmm. Do I not have the means to do this one yet?
Do you have any other spells? That's not good.
Revelio.
Yeah, we might not have the main students from this yet, so we'll skip it. I'll skip that one. But yeah, I have a lot of goals that I want to accomplish this year for streaming and stuff. Obviously, I want to learn more knowledge on how to stream properly and sounds and all that stuff. Eventually, I'd like to get a cam, but it's going to be a minute. Kind of have a goal in mind, set in my head of how many subscribers I would like to get before I do a camera, because I'm subconscious, but at the same time, I feel like it would be better than. I also want to start doing bamboozled beans for every 20 likes, 20 subscribers I get. I will eat we'll say 2. I'll eat 2 bamboozle beans for every 20 subscribers. And I'll probably go towards likes too. I have a goal. It's a probably a tad out there goal. But for me to get a cam and stuff, it's gonna be a minute, and I would definitely like to have a big goal for that. I'll probably do it as like once we hit that goal, I'll probably do a stream, like a long stream, and I'll do a face reveal at that point. But the bamboozle beans I just want to do because people find enjoyment in other people's torture sometimes, and especially in other content creator streams that I've seen in the past and here recently. They all have their own thing that they like to do, and bamboozle is one of those things. 500 subs would be a fantastic start. For sure. Us as humans, we're funny like that. We like enjoying other people's torture, like Ozzy with the cherries and yeah. But I'm enjoying just hanging out with everybody and streaming and playing games that I like to play. And speaking of games that I want to play, I have a couple of other games that I want to do here soon. I actually think that I am going to do a Dreamlight Valley stream soon because the Star Path's almost over. I need to do my Dream Snap, so I actually think I might do that pretty soon. And I also want to play Small Hand. But I have a wide variety of games I want to play. This was just the one that I felt like, especially with it being magical and all that, and I haven't really played it since my birthday, so. But yeah, 500 subs is a good goal. And I'll have to go and order me some bamboozle beans.
Again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is
Thanks,
knowledge.
Nora. I'll see you later.
The
Have a good night.
present herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Thank you for being here.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Hey, Mom, just seeing you. I'm sorry.
Let's see if we can't make our
500 is a
bit
good
more
sub goal.
comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new core and pat down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Hi, Damo. I feel so bad I didn't see your message. I apologize. During cutscenes, I mute my mic so that you guys can hear everything and not any other background noise or that, and I like to pay attention to the cutscenes. But I hope that your Monday has been well and that your weekend was good. And thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I'm sorry, Damo, I forgot. I should know that. I should have had that. I should have remembered that for sure. Well, hopefully you had a good Tuesday.
I do.
And how was your Monday?
Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you do anything fun this past weekend? Do you have plans for any streams anytime soon?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
It's so pretty.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Davo. Hopefully your back starts to feel better soon. I get these...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
I get these bad back pains occasionally where at the very end of my spine, I get knots where my tailbone is, and they get massive. And it's the point where, like, I'm bent over, and it's gotten worse every kid I have because of the epidurals and stuff. My last one, I was going to not have an epidural to see if it would just not, I didn't want any more extra pain, but I was in labor for a whole week before I had him. Like, full active labor, so I was just tired at that point. I didn't want to do it anymore. Thankfully, I haven't had very many of them since, but, like, it still happens occasionally, and it sucks. I can only imagine it's probably 10 times worse than that.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you have good days, or is it like pain every day? Or does it happen just like when it gets cold? If I'm asking too many questions, you can just tell me if you don't want to answer. It's fine. I completely understand.
Revelio.
Irrigable plums. Irrigable plums? This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. I believe it can enhance one's ability to accept things. Can I not pick those? I'm just gonna walk around and collect what I can. I'm assuming it resets. There yet.
Revelio.
Where am I hearing the dinging? Oh, upstairs. That's a lot. Comes and goes. This was getting up on Sunday morning and... Oh no. Well, hopefully you feel better soon and it subsides for a little while. So you can have a break from the pain.
Revelio.
Greenhouse tree. Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and promoted as the school's dungeon.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I'm gonna lose a finger, dude.
I tended to the Chinese jumping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my hearing.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Emily. We have a minute and 26 seconds left. What kind of games do you play, Dana? Like, I know some of them, but like, your array, your genre that you like to play.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't imagine receiving a howler, especially in front of the whole school.
Revelio.
Fall to the fountain. Oh, this is stunning. It waters the roots of the tree. I have to clip that. That's awesome. Yeah, no, I can't get you yet. Wait, yeah, I can, can't I? Now I can get you the thing. Let's try. Can I not?
Here.
Oh, stop it. Now you can use it to walk up to them and how to unlock it. I didn't worry about those at a later date. Wait, a plant. Let's see what quick quest we could do. I'm gonna get off in just a few minutes. 4 hours. We're at 3 hours and 53 minutes. So we should be able to do one quick quest. Got potions. I'm gonna go ahead and do potions real quick.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Forgot to read the chapter for potions.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black...
Revelio.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Memordia. Date 31st of December 1875. From Aurora Office. Subject, Morgan and Burks. Morgan Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more Auroras than those that have already been watching the shop, who are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
This room is so cool. Professor Sharp's Aurora Badge. Auroras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aurora Badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
Go ahead and do this last.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
bring and collect items.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Why did he sound like an echo? What on earth?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Should I grab it, or should I not grab it? That is the question. Let's see what happens if I say that's not good.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Fine. Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Remember, precision. Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Again.
Oh! No! Dragon Dunk! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. We are going to go ahead.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and leave it off there. We did quite a few quests today. We found a bunch of side quests that we will do in our next one, our next live stream. I'm not necessarily sure what I'm going to do next one yet. It's probably not going to be tomorrow. I'm probably going to give myself a day break. But I will let you know. It will probably just be the spur of the moment, but it'll be alright. Thank you all for being here. And I hope you have a good day, good night, wherever time zone you're in. And next time we meet each other, we work on our side quests. So thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. And I appreciate it, and have a good night.